Hello, how's it going? We're doing a thing. Ah! So this is the first proper official live PXLbug stream. Um, I even did makeup. You can't really see it, and I'm gonna be in a box about that big for most of the stream. But I did it. I just say like, don't get used to it. This is like a special occasion. I'm a gremlin most of the time. If anyone's caught the other streams that I've been doing, like to practice being in front of a camera and all that kind of stuff, all that jazz, I'm a little gremlin. So you're lucky if I get out of pajamas. So how is I see we've got one viewer, which is very nice. Hello one viewer. It's cool if you don't want to chat, but if you do, then just pop a message in. To business, I suppose. I would like to thank the lovely V Claire V for following 2 days ago. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope that you can join us, or that you like the VOD if you decide to watch. Thank you. Yay. But yeah, today we will be working on a draw this in your style. Hello Alpaca Basket, how are you? Hey puppy. A kitty too? Oh my god, you're spoiling me. How's it going? But yes, today we will be working on BlueFayt's Draw This in Your Style, and I will switch over to play mode, sketch mode, I don't know, draw mode, and show you what we're working with. So this is the post that BlueFayt put up announcing their Draw This in the Style. And yeah, it's of their OC Honeyco, who is also their VTuber avatar. So I would very much appreciate it if you would go and do a big follow for BlueFayt, because she's amazing. She streams all the time on Twitch. It's great. And Honeyco streams as well. Recently, she did a thing with, was it Zombie Octopus? I think it was Liz. Where they did like a challenge stream between the two of them, and it was really, really fun, and I hope they continue it, because that was great. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to get into this, because look at the colours! She's so pretty! So yeah, I have pre-prepared a sketch. A very, very rough sketch, like an extremely rough sketch, because I do a lot of sketches before I decide on a kind of final idea. I like to try out different poses, and oh, thank you, fancy schmancy. But yeah, she's cool. I really like her, and she is like, I think her backstory is that she's a reaper, and the skull that she's holding is her own skull. That's metal, if you ask me. So yeah, I'm really, really excited to get to draw her, and obviously because it is a Draw This in Your Style, I'm going to be making it a bit goth and a bit sort of symbolism-y. So while the original is very kind of lovely and pastel and wistful, I'm probably gonna make it a bit more dark, a bit more evil. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go with the colouring. I should probably know, but we're gonna work that out together. Please let me know if anything, if I draw like way over here and you can't see it, and I'll move the page. And let me know if the music's too loud, if I'm too loud. I imagine I'm actually quite quiet. But yeah, we'll work it out together. So I'm just gonna drop this down so that I can work on a another sketch layer on top. But yeah. So, how is everyone? How are you, Alpaca Basket? Have you got anything funky lined up for this bank holiday weekend? Ooh! Awesome! I have to admit, I started playing Smash Bros with Brawl. I've never actually played Melee. I know that it's the kind of standard for Smash tournaments, but yeah. Oh, cool. I really enjoy Ultimate because of all the characters. Like, if you have someone over and they like had a like started on a different Smash to you, most of the time you can find a character that they enjoy and you can have like a really good time. So I really enjoy Ultimate. Like there's you know the Fire Emblem discourse of like, hey, this character's just a clone of this character. Yeah. But I don't play professionally, so I guess it doesn't really matter to me. So the boys. That's another thing that I didn't really get into until it was like really. Oh, you started learning art? Oh my god! Do you have anything you want to show off, or do you just wanna chill? Oh, that's really cool! I'm really excited. I'm really excited for you. I mean, as you can tell, I love doing art. So I'm always really happy when somebody says, "Oh, I'm gonna try learning." But yeah, anyone can draw. It's just like Ratatouille. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, why did Streamlabs delete all of your message? That's garbage. Let me see if I can disable that. Please log me in. Oh god. Cloudbot. Boop. I've turned it off, so you should now be able to share links. Yes, I do know Carlton. How's it going? Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that a Doritos cat? Oh, fair enough, sorry. Ah, cool. Oh, hey Tiff, how's it going? Oh man, I haven't seen anyone from the Middlesbrough uni game dev crew in so long. I mean, obviously it's because of the plague, but like, oh my god. Big Charlie. I miss Gamebox. Gamebox was fun. I enjoyed playing Secret Hitler the most. Like that's such a good game. Yeah. Me and my friends have been playing Tabletop Simulator over the pandemic, and that's been really fun actually. I mean, it's not as good as like actually seeing someone in IRL, but it's pretty good. We play a lot of Uno. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. I used to be I was gonna be part of the alumni peeps for the Tabletop Society because my D&D game was ran through them. But I ended up getting a job anyway, so like I couldn't play on the Wednesdays that everybody else was cool with. So unfortunately, we had to say goodbye. But yeah, yeah, fair enough. But yeah. They could have been better with security, but I'm sure now that with the pandemic, they're gonna be a bit more like, hey, who are you? Big toothy wife. looks more like a snoot than like nose holes. I'll probably go back and fix that. You'll hear that a lot from me on stream. Oh, I'll go back and fix that later. I never do. Oh god, my favourite video game? Ah, it's like asking me to pick a favourite day. Oh man. Oh, least favourite. Not a big fan of sports games. But I do love like the Tony Hawk's games and like do you remember SSX Tricky? The snowboarding game? I loved that as a kid. It's just like football games I can't really get away with. I don't understand Minecraft either, which is probably a bit taboo to say, but yeah, I've never really understood it. Like, I was always the kid that got bored of Lego very quick. So I guess it's just that kind of, hey, you can do anything. So I decide to do nothing. My friends keep on trying to convince me to play it. I'm just like, meh. It's just not my bag, I guess. But, yeah. I enjoy the music, though. The music's good. Just gonna take another look at the reference. So she has like these really nice downturned eyes. I'm gonna try and replicate that. Favorite gem? I admit, like, I watched a little bit of Steven Universe when I could catch it on the telly. On the telly? For some reason went very stereotypically British there. But I think Garnet's cool. Although fun, well, I do like it. I just never had the time to kind of really get my teeth into it. But everything I know kind of was just disseminated to me through Tumblr, and obviously you can imagine I got like 2 or 3 posts of, hey, this cartoon's good, and then it was just like, wow, that fandom went crazy very quickly. But fun fact, Steven Universe stopped me from creating poisonous gas in my bathroom. Because I remembered malachite. I had like a little teeny tiny gem sample of malachite that I've had for ages and ages, and it's just been on my shelf. And it finally came time to like tidy my bedroom like completely and like dust everything, and I was like, most of these gem samples that I have, I could probably just run it under a tap and that'll get rid of like the dust and the ick that's kind of gathered on it from just being sat on a shelf for a couple of years. And it turns out malachite, when it's exposed to water, produces poisonous gas. And when I was about to dunk the malachite into the water, I remembered, oh, malachite is a bad guy, is a quote-unquote enemy in Steven Universe, and usually the enemies in Steven Universe have some kind of property that, like, that they're very reactive, or they're poisonous when you touch them, or whatever. So I looked it up before I dunked it in the water, and I was like, cool, I'm glad I didn't. So that was wild. I think I'm gonna move her eyes down, because that doesn't feel right. I think maybe it's that. But yeah, when Steven Universe was on, I think I was mainly watching We Bare Bears. I love We Bare Bears. It's so cute. I even have We Bare Bears pajamas. That's too big of a snoot. She's a dainty lady. Not that dainty ladies can't have big ol' snoots, but Hanako doesn't really, so de-snootification has been performed. No. I always find side profiles really hard. Big stretch. I guess I should probably attempt her hair, which is big ol' floofs. Big floof. So she got like this middle curl. You know what? I'm gonna hide the previous sketch later and build on top. So she's not looking very Hanako-y. I think I'll probably go in and change quite a few of her features. Yep. Kit has a really good way of drawing. Like, she's so fluid, but she manages to get like these really sort of like not chunky, but like they're very powerful lines, you know, like they have sharp corners and soft bits, and where she decides to put each of them is just really nice. I've always liked her way of drawing. And she has like her weird little needle friends up here. Does it come forward? Yeah, it does kind of come forward. What you thinking of there, Tiff? What you humming about? I think I like her sketch better. Like the very first. Oh, and of course I've deleted it. Have I deleted it? No, I haven't deleted it. That's good. Woo! Oh man, I have no idea how. I mean, I've been to anime conventions, so you know. But generally, I try not to judge. You know, like what's one man's cringe is another man's pog. So. Actually, you know what? There is actually one thing that comes to mind that isn't, like, really quite cruel to say. One time in university, a female, I think she was a designer, a games designer, came in to speak to the cohort about, like, how to get a job, how to, like, level up your skills to be more employable, that kind of thing. And so when she opened the floor to questions, one of the questions was legitimately, "Are you single?" in front of the entire cohort. Which was big oof. Oh man, the uncomfortableness in the room was wow. You could cut it with a knife. But luckily, she was just like a complete, like she was lovely, and she was just like, I'm married. And she managed to dunk on him. I can't remember what she actually said, but the entire lecture theatre laughed at the guy who asked the question. And I'm like, that's rough, but you really asked for it. There are ways to shoot your shot, but definitely not in front of a lecture theatre of students. He had a speech impediment, which made the question a little more awkward to kind of get out. So, not to be mean, but he did. He kind of brought a lot of that onto himself, I feel like. Oh no, I know who you mean. No, it wasn't that guy. I mean, he was just like a spectre that just came with the university building, I think. I wonder what happened to him, because I know he graduated. Very bouncy music. I'm enjoying it. It's good vibes. You know, everyone talks about Adrian, but I've never actually met Adrian. Yeah, no, never actually met Adrian. I did 3 years of an undergrad and a master's. I mean, the master's was kind of interrupted by the plague. But yeah, never actually met Adrian. Everybody had stories about him, and I was like, who is this cryptid of a man? Never actually met him. In all 4 years of my university education. I mean, I must have, but like, nobody ever said, hey, that's Adrian. So I couldn't like place him, even if I tried. Oh, yes! Oh, I thought you meant a teacher, because there was a teacher who was also called Adrian, and everybody had a story about Adrian. I think he was one of the programming lecturers. Yeah, would you dare do programming, Tiff? Oh wow, congratulations! Yay! Yeah, yeah. I recently got a job in like a digital media company. I'm still doing 3D art. I'm still doing Unreal stuff. I'm still using Marvelous Designer, ZBrush, same skills. And yeah, everybody thinks what I do is magic, which is crazy. But I actually get paid a good wage. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm not gonna talk figures, but like, it made me realise that when I was working for a certain local games company, that I was severely underpaid. So, pog. Are you still up north then, or did you have to move? Oh, cool. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, your money goes a long way in Borough, so... I actually really enjoy Borough. It's it's rough. Don't get me wrong. Like, there are certain places and parts of Bury you do not want to be out at night in. But, generally speaking, I enjoyed my time going to university there. I mean, obviously, I may be a little bit biased because I come from a town, like, just a little bit down. Is it down or is it up? No, it's up. Yeah. So I'm putting a lot of detail in this hair sketch, but it's just so that I can actually figure out what I want the hair to do, because it's a lot of hair. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, thank you. Oh god, was that like super loud? I don't know. I don't know how to make that not. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I can turn that down. Cool. I've turned that down. Whee! Well, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping to do this every Saturday, 1 o'clock. So, you know. If you can join me, that would be great. Same kind of deal. I'll probably be doing like fan art stuff mostly, but this is just like a special. When I'm at work, I do nothing but watch streams. Well, I do work, but like it used to be that I'd listen to podcasts or like music or something. Now it's just all Twitch, like, cause all my convention friends, all my artist convention friends were just like, pandemic, cool, I'm gonna stream, which has worked out great for them. So. Cool. I think that's enough detail for now. I don't usually do my eyes like this, and it's really like messing me up. Like, it doesn't look like my style. It's weird. I don't like it. That's certainly one way to put it, Tim. I enjoy that now you can go to work in your pajamas, that's nice. Like, even now, I have pajama bottoms on. It's great. I like that generally people try to stay a little bit further away from you, which is nice. I think I'll do something like this with the mouth. I may just leave the mouth until I actually get to the liner. See, this is why I don't usually stream the sketch process, because I change my mind all the time. Live, laugh, love? What? Not particularly. I mean, as a slogan, fair enough, but like... Not particularly? We do know a friend that has one of those, like, that kind of sign. It's not live, laugh, love, but it's that kind of design on, like, the wooden kind of deal. And it's hung up in their bathroom. And what it says is, the greater the struggle, the greater the reward. Ugh, snoots. Oh, and she has like this OB belt. I'm gonna do a thing. I think what she's wearing is like a traditional like funeral garb, because obviously with her being a dead girl, but I'm not sure, so I don't know what I can really look up for reference. There we go. I think that's good enough for a sketch. Probably gonna do something extra with the hair, but YouTube, why are you not playing any more music? There we go. Cool. Someone just knocked at the door, but my mum's at work and I'm streaming, so... Q. I've said this on previous streams that I've done, but I have recently become very invested in Animal Crossing again. Oh really? I'm not really sure what other types of games you like, Tiff, but I really enjoy it. It's just really relaxing and nice, you know? It's just very chill vibes, which have been very welcome. But yeah, the reason why I say is because I love using this Animal Crossing stream music. It's really chill. Although there's a part that really reminds me of a piece of music that's in Breath of the Wild. And I think it must be the same composer. I keep forgetting to look it up though. Breath of the Wild was very good. I love Breath of the Wild. All my homies love Breath of the Wild. I have no idea. They haven't announced anything, I don't think. I feel like she has too big of a chin. Maybe it's a jaw. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's helped. She looks a lot like one of the characters from Ruby. Now that I've drawn her. Is it Yao? The one with the yellow hair? I've never actually seen Ruby. I've just seen cosplays. Oh, Ruby is like a 3D machinima anime by Rooster Teeth. It's super popular. I know that, but I just never got around to it. Strange. I think I may move her or make her smaller on the screen. I think, yeah, because she needs to fit in her halo. I need to fit in her halo. She doesn't need, she already has the halo. I'm the one that needs to fit that in. do, 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 do. Clean up the sketch a little bit, and I think we can move on to line art. Woo! Just make some marks to show that there's still poofy hair down there. That'll be cool. Cool. I don't think I've missed anything. And all of her, she has like her skeleton showing through her skin. I think I'll do that in the colouring phase. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of off center. I will put that more directly on the screen so you guys can see it. What is that emote? Is that a mill tank? Cool. Yeah, with a face. It's very cast. Thank you. Oh, that's... I don't think that classifies as a fun fact. Well, to be fair, it's canonical that all Pokemon are, they're born from eggs, aren't they? With the exception of, like, Mewtwo, because they're the progenitor Pokemon, and one is, artificial. But yeah, thank you for sharing this incredibly cursed information, Tiff. question about Miltank. Can there be male Miltanks? Oh, okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, like, you know. Ah, cool. I mean, they've clearly thought about it. They're a couple. Just a couple of cows. Moo. I think I'm gonna do like a layering kind of system, so I'm gonna draw all of this kimono and just kind of mask out where other parts would kind of. I do like drawing hands. I find them difficult, don't get me wrong, but hands are really kind of they're so good for showing expressions, for showing emotions. So like the way that you draw your hands can really change the way that the character looks. I think in terms of like getting an emotion or a vibe down for a character, the way you draw the face, the general sort of like flow of the pose and the hands, those three things are what really sell it. So, not to go on like an art theory rant, but yeah, I think if you can get those elements down, you can really kind of figure out what you want that character to be and what you want to present to your audience. That line is wrong. Big brain time. I think my stabilizer's on 0, which is why I'm having to redo a lot of these lines. I do like Greggs. I'm northern, of course I like Greggs. I'm a big fan of anything with cheese, anything with pastry. Yummy. move the booble line up, I think. Because I made a change. And also squish. I think once I'm finished this line up, I will take a quick break just to go refresh my juice. Let me know if I start drawing outside of your viewing area, because the way I've got it set up is kind of interesting on Streamlabs. Like I'm hiding a lot of the viewing area. What are you nicing about? Oh, what are you... meh. Bigfollows.com, wow. Ban... I know, right? MMAILLIW 1, 2, 3, 15. Cool. Fine. Oh, you can just right click them. There we go. I did it. I had a couple of those last stream as well. I know that this is my first official stream. But I've been doing like practice ones just to kind of get used to being like talking while I'm drawing kind of thing. Which I know I'm not very good at, but I'm gonna get better with practice, you know? So... Or maybe I should just take them up on their offer of big follows. There we go. Doop. No, that's wrong. Hot tub streamers. Aren't they, like, they got really big, and now they're actually on the decline, I'm sure. I read something about that. I've never actually seen a hot tub stream. I don't think I'm the kind of demographic. Hot tub stonks. Hopefully the hot tub doesn't stonk, because that would be an unpleasant bathing experience. She has this kind of like belt thing, like a loop. I think it may just be her, like, where these parts like kind of crisscross and come down. But yeah, gonna draw them. Do, do, do. There we go. I think that's it for the main kind of structurally bits of her. I usually put eyelashes on my characters, but I don't usually put this many on, so this is interesting. Cat jam. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna line her mouth until I can figure out what I want to do with it. I'll do her belt. Ooh. Okay, so it's like a marshmallow flump. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a guide for myself using like a big bright red. And then I will continue on. That way I can make sure that the line width is consistent. It's working, yay! Do 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 do. There's birds in this song, that's cute. Or it might just be that the birds outside of my window are just like really loud today. Nope, definitely on the song. Cool. There we go. Yay. Boop. Do 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 do. Cool, hair time now, I think. What's this layer doing? That's that layer, this layer, and that layer. Cool. All my layers are good. Let's start with you then. So Kate usually does like a main form and then bisects it on a third. Cool. Cool. I get you. Neat. Nice. Why are you just putting emojis in the chat? Although, if you like rabbits, Kate BlueFayt does actually stream with her bunny. He's called Ashy. He's a little gremlin boy. I love Ashy. All of her emotes are Ashy based as well. So if you want cool rabbit emotes, then you can go subscribe to her. There we go. It's getting there, lads. I don't mind the self-field, yeah. I used to like going in there more to socialise with my year group, like for group meetings and that kind of thing. Self-field was always nice. I've only ever been there like once outside of like, hey, everybody in my class who fancies going to the Southfield. Like, that kind of a deal. I think it's a little overpriced, but, you know. I know that there's plans for the uni to buy it. Like, they've been offering for a while, so that they can develop that whole street, but... I always thought that they made their food a little bit too spicy, but that's just because I'm a weenie when it comes to spice. Have you been around there recently? The Star is completely knocked down now. Not for a whole year, wow. I was doing some work for a studio that was set up in, oh, what building was it? The building that was right next to the Star, the old one, during their tear down. Like the whole building would just shake and you'd be like, oh, okay, there goes another wall. Crunch. I don't really know what to do for this big area, so I guess I'll work on this. What's this? Is it cursed? I think they posted that actually. For all I think the cell field could be better, there's definitely worse student restaurants, student bars to have. Oh, Swatters was pretty bad. But that was a Spoons, technically, so... Yeah, it was full of normies. Oh boy. big ol' poofy hair. I do enjoy drawing her. It's infuriating, but I do actually really enjoy it. Just gonna check if her hair does anything special. No, just big ol' poofy mass, I guess. Cool. I think that we have a good base. I'm starting to get hungry. Why? School time, baby. big teeth. Yes, I think everybody on Earth has heard lo-fi beats to hip-hop and stream to. I used to listen to it fairly regularly, but there's just something about that kind of music where I can listen to it for a bit and then I'll just get like super hyper aware of it and it'll start annoying me. Hence why I've started listening and watching streamers. I'm like that with some songs, but it's mostly songs that get stuck in my head. Like, I just have to listen to it until I get it out of my system. Which means that I end up listening to, like, really weird songs just on repeat. You know how some songs have a dip in the middle? Hello! Hi Sushi Roll Cat, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it. Yay! How are you on this lovely Saturday? Boop. Big commission. Nice. I'm good. Very tired though. I had a long week at work. But, you know, we're working on a cool project, so it's not too bad. I can't talk about it, but it is a cool project. I forgot to do this chunk of hair. Today we are working on BlueFayt Draw This in Your Style. So, yeah, just chill vibes, monster girl realness, skelly wife. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at them. Oh, they look so good. I love your new emotes. They're so cute. It was really nice watching you draw them too. Very cute. Why are you doing this, YouTube? You're supposed to be a playlist. Ah. Stream. Yeah, I don't know why it just breaks itself, but there it is. Emotes are hard. Like, getting them to look correct when they're just like these big is really difficult. I do enjoy making them though. I've had a couple of commissions for them. Oh, who is that? Oh yeah, definitely level of detail is a difficult one. I have no idea what you could have said. Because I only have like the really bad words banned. So but hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Sorry, the mod bot was just like, no. Unless you did say something really terrible, then boo. But okay. Yeah, I think that'll probably be it. Oh my god, where did we get 5 viewers? Oh my goodness. How's it going? If anyone wants to ask me a question or just have a chat, then hi. uh, that's rude. That's real garbage. Where did I put the hair? There we go. Gonna move this piece of hair forward so it doesn't look like she has a ridiculous giraffe neck. Which I think she kinda looks like she does now. No, only big poofy 80s anime hair for you, Ms. Hanako. Oh, yay, thank you. I really appreciate the luck. Go finish. It's nice. I'm looking forward I don't know if you're going to share it, but I will look forward to you sharing it if you do. I'm probably going to take a break soon because I'm getting real hungry. But, yeah, for the moment, I'm quite happy with this line art. I don't usually go this in depth with the line art, but I just kind of wanted to kind of match up with what Kate does. Like, her line art is like a big piece of her art, whereas I'm just like, I want to get to colouring. Ooh, secrets. And I will look forward to it if and when you do show it off. Yeah. Where did I put the belt? There's the belt. Thank goodness Twitch hasn't, like, yeeted itself this week. Because last week when I streamed? I think it was. It just went, haha, nope, and stopped the current stream session and started a new one. And I was like, okay. Which was very interesting. But if it counts that as a separate stream for like the 7 stream thing that it has, then cool. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mess with this skull a bit more at some point, but for now it shall do. Cool. Well, I think that is me for the line art, so I'm gonna go take a quick break to refresh my juice. There's like a little bit. Now there's none. So, yeah, I'm gonna go eat, so don't forget to eat yourselves. Maybe don't eat yourself. But go get a snack, go get a drink, take your meds if you need your meds, and yeah, I will see you guys back soon. So, yay! Bye! Mike, it would help if I turned the mic on. But hello, we are back. I have refreshed my juice. I have got a snack. And we're gonna get back into colouring. So show of hands, who's here? Hi Sushi, how's it going? I'm gonna eat my chocolate covered Oreos. And we can have a little chit chat. How's it going? Crunches. Yummy. So yeah, I will put it back onto the screen with the art. So we've done the line art. Now we're gonna go in and do flats, do colouring. I'll probably not get it finished, but I might do like a surprise stream through the week and just hang out, you know. One of my party members just messaged me with a possible event for our game, and I'm so on board, it's great. Yay! That sounds awesome! What's it like? Is it like a festival, a fair? That kind of thing? Because they're always fun in D&D. Yummy. Cool. It's flats time, baby. Actually, there is something that I want to try out. I saw this on Twitter. It's where you can like set your line art as a reference and then have it like automatically zoop to where you want the filling to be, essentially. I'm sure I saved the username. Cool. Sign in, please, so I can download the things. Ooh. Nothing quite so festive. Essentially, Marlowe's ghostly partner, Dusk, has vanished after getting upset with something Marlowe said, and the person who plays the other wizard in our party has suggested that his character could try and charm Marlowe to see if Dusk will return in a big jealous fit and try and protect Marlowe. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Marlowe is an exceptionally good boy. And also, I noticed that you named your remote Marshmallow. Ah, that was a big brain moment when I put that in the chat. I'm very proud. But, oh, that's really cute. Ah. Good boy time. Good boy time. I love it. It's one of these. I don't know. Oh well, let's download it. See what happens. Cool. That looks like it's downloaded, so I will get it in... Is it shrink selection? I don't think it's that. Where does it show up? There we go. Cool. Boop. There we go. Neat. Cool. Let's try this out. I'm really excited. I hope it works. I really hope it works. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna do it in like a bright colour so we know. No. Please. Oh. Right, okay, so this part should be easy. No, it doesn't look like it's working. Or I might just be being a dingus. To create a new layer under the line. Locked layer. Okay, let's try that. Nope. I think I might just be too much of a dingus for this to work. Oh, I got really excited. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Bippis. Okie dokie. Let's try the classic way of figuring this out then. Boop. Making sure that I get all the bits and pieces. Yeah, I think that's everything. Cool. Yep, that looks like it's coloured in pretty well. Cool. So that will be our mask. Hanako has a very sort of pinky tone. But quite pale too, because I guess she's dead, so... It's hair time, baby. I'll probably just like try and catch the main forms of the hair and then go back in with my actual paintbrush to get all the little sections, but yeah. Oh no, I think I might have deleted a layer accidentally. Because this piece of hair. Whoopsie. That's fine. Looking good to me. Hey! Oh my god! Hi! The mistress herself appears. Oh my god. Skelly wife. Oh, I'm really glad you like it. Oh, how was your house viewing? Did it go well? Oh, that's very exciting. Yay. I mean, I'm only on online art at the moment, but I'm glad it's got the blue seal of approval so far. Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh, congratulations, I hope you get it. Oh, that's awesome, that's so good, yay! Ah, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Art Senpai has noticed me. Stream's going well. I mean, I'm still a baby, but I've been very lucky that Alpaca Basket has been keeping me company, and Sushi Roll Cat is in here too, while they're finishing a commission of their own. So it's just been very, very chill vibes, just good art buddy times. So, yay. I always forget these bits. Grr. Now that they're going to be coloured in like bright blue, I'm sure I won't forget them. But I really enjoy her neck mullet, but it's quite hard to remember to do them. Jill, yay. She has so many layers of hair, because she has her fringe, she has like her sideburn kind of things that like frame her face. She's got like an opposite version of those that kind of like flick back. She's got like the wings on top, and then she's got all of the hair poof, which is like, how do you remember, Kate? You are crazy. I mean, she's beautiful, but you crazy. Yeah, I tried to. I've done angular hair before. I used to do it a lot, but I kind of grew out of it. So it's nice to kind of get back and see how I've improved and made my chunks better, for lack of a better description. Oh, that's very cursed. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, chunks? Chunks. Ah, I see what I did. I didn't miss a section. I'm a doofus. I should stop saying that I missed a part out when I just, like, forgot how I did it. But yeah, I'm really excited to get on to shading, because I don't know if you can tell, but shading's my favourite part. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy that you think I've improved. I mean, you know, by virtue of just putting time into something. Yeah, sure. But to know that, like, people have noticed is really nice. I think it's honestly that, Magnus, project that I just recently wrapped up. I know I only did it, like, I only started it a couple of months back, but, doing such a volume of characters has really helped. But, yay. I've always had issue with, poses being really kind of stiff and just kind of like paper cut type thing. But, yeah. Oh, you're proud! Ah! Art Senpai really has noticed me, oh my god. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, because like it's so easy to kind of like think about parts in chunks and like, oh, I need to make sure that this hand can like fit to the sword that I've drawn over here. Did you start from scratch with this stream or did you have the sketch done? I had a sketch done. Let me see. Was it this? No, this was the second sketch that I did. So I had like a really, really rough kind of pose sketch done. And then on the stream I made this. Well, you know, I just kind of... Yes, the booba is very good. I'm not usually someone who does booba, but you and Holly and Liz have inspired me. It's not Hanako without amazing abs and all booba. That's just the rules. But yeah, this is where we're at. Woo! So yeah, I thought that like this part was where the hair was supposed to be, but I just kind of put it in at the bottom instead. I'm a dingus sometimes. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Hanako's such a great character to draw. I'm really excited to do her, like, glowy skin skeleton. Honestly, Kate, I have no idea how she would get up on a morning and not just have a rat's nest on top of her hair. Poor Hanako. She's gotta spend like 3 hours out of the bath, like just brushing and combing it. Oh, that's cute. I'd like to see like a hot mess Hanako. I think that would be really cute. Have you drawn her like that before? It was mentioned earlier in the stream about hot tub streamers. Like, the way that you've got Hanako set up, you could totally just, like, take away the computer that's in front of her and just pop her in a hot tub. Ride that bandwagon, buddy. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I'd love to see a little relaxy. Oh. Oh, paddling pool, that would be so cute. Honestly, you guys are so creative. I don't know how you can, like, stream so much through the week and get so many ideas down. It's crazy. I have one brain cell, and even then, it's like, it's on overdrive, trying to get anything done. Aww. Anytime. She's really fun to draw. I might make, like, a little hot mess chibi of her for you. If I'm not doing, like, crazy overtime this week. Actually, no, because it's the bank holiday. We have an extra day off. So on Monday, I might do a little doodly sketch of Hot Mess Hanako for you. That is provided that I get this finished. I don't think I'm gonna get it finished on stream, but, you know, it depends. It'll be on the list. Well, I need to go to the shops, to get groceries. So probably maybe it's like an hour and a half, maybe. It's just gonna be this. I know it's a bit of a weird time to stream, but since it's a weird time to stream, nobody else is streaming. So I have the monopoly, baby. Why am I, like, carefully filling in this, like, obi sash when I could literally just put a layer on top? My brain sometimes, honestly. Oh man, the way that these are rolled up kind of reminds me of, like, you know those, like, cheese knots that you can get from bakeries? Oh man. Cheesy pastry. Yummy. Oh, croissants? Oh, croissant. Yummy. I think I might just be hungry. That might be why. Oh, thank you. To be honest, I'm talking a lot more now than I was before. Because I don't know how to stream when nobody's talking. Like, cause you're talking to me, we can have, like, a bit of a conversation going. But, it's a learning process. So we're learning. The other wizard in my party and I have continued scheming and realised there is so much Marlowe could have done and just hasn't because he's a mess. Oh, I love him. I love one boy. Oh, I love one little marshmallow. He's so cute. Honestly, I treasure your streams, Sushi, because just good boy paradise, can I just say. I'm sure this song was just on. I'm gonna switch up the music. Anime vibes, kawaii, happy, fun, vlog, no copyright. There we go. But yeah, since the lovely BlueFayt is actually in the chat, I'm gonna put your socials up, 'cause you're awesome. It is really hard. It still happens to me. Sometimes folks are just doing their thing or not feeling chatty. In those times I try and concentrate on just verbalising my thought process and explain why I'm choosing a certain tool or why I chose a particular colour. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Like, I try and do that, but sometimes I just get engrossed with what I'm doing and I'm like, blah 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 blah, blah and I just kind of trail off. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cute. I love hearing about your OCs. I honestly didn't know that that was like you trying to. Yeah, I can drive. Yeah, I'm a really nervous driver, but I can. But yeah, honestly, every time that you talk about your OCs, I'm just like, yes, content, lovely. Just gonna take a look at Honako's nails. What she got? Oh, she got pink nails. Lovely. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Oh, that's a really good idea. When I'm in the car, I do accents. I like act out comedian bits. It's usually John Mulaney. Like, I'll just repeat his whole comedy special on my way to like university or whatever. I'll read out what you said. I know I've got it like kind of up, but so what I used to do to get better at speaking with no one listening is to dictate everything you're doing while driving, just out loud. It really helped me. Oh, singing in the car is amazing, because you feel like full on Mariah Carey. You're feeling that fantasy. Oh, yeah. The amount of times I've pulled up to lights with my window open in the summer and somebody's just looked at me like... It's great. It's very embarrassing when it happens, but, you know, what else? I think I'm gonna give her, like, a magic-y, mystical, dark purple background. If I had £1 for every driver giving me weird looks, I'd have £2. But, you know, it's just weird that that's happened. I completely butchered that meme, but I do enjoy the 2 nickel kind of thing. It's always that guy from Phineas and Ferb, though. Is it Doofenshmirtz? To be fair, I invited though. I have a bunny and a dinosaur stuffy belted in on my backseat like kids. Oh, okay, that's so cute. I knew someone in college with a Baymax plushie that she had on like her parcel shelf at the back. I was like, oh cool, Helena's into it. I keep my car very neutral because I'm very conscious of like people seeing it and wanting to break in, which is like, it's never happened, but it's happened to people in my family, so I'm just like, no. Like, I don't even have any CDs in there. Not that anyone would like break in for CDs, but oh, Alex made me do a stuffy clear out and we couldn't bear to put them in the bin, so the car is their get out of bin card. Oh, that's really cute. I actually have like a ton of my childhood like stuffed animals, stuffed toys down here, and I don't know what to do with them because we just recently rescued them from the attic, and like it feels wrong to just kind of yeet them into a charity shop or something. Hopefully this new place that you and Alex get, you can have like a whole room for stuffies. Aww. Faithful childhood companions get the prized stuffy spot on the shelf. Oh, it's too cute. It can just be like that scene in E.T., you know, in the kid's closet with all the stuffed animals and E.T. in it, except E.T. is ashy, and you have to go find him. Where's he at? That stinky boy. Oh, I love your little gremlin. He's so cute. I love that he looks kind of angry, which is interesting because you'd never expect like a teeny tiny little rabbit to look angry, but he manages it. Oh no! He is a stinky boy today. He's pooped under his water bottle, let it leak, then rolled in the wet soggy poop. This is a goblin child. I know I'm spending a fair amount of time on the background when I usually leave the background till last, but I wanted to kind of establish like lighting in a vague sense, so I'll probably go back and change, but this is the kind of idea that I'm going for. So, you know what, I'm going to change these to white, and then I'm going to put a glow layer over the top of purple, and that'll just brighten them right up. I went out for 2 hours to go look at a house and this is what I get. Such ungrateful children. Oh, I'm really sad that you're having a bad time, but I'm equally happy that you're feeling better because of it. So, thank you for coming and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I miss everybody so much from conventions. At least with streaming and watching other people's streams. Like, it's almost like you can see them, you know? Like, it doesn't feel quite so far away, but... yeah. For definite. Once conventions are back on, you know it's just gonna be a free-for-all for hugs. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's going to be an even bigger sense of community with the sellers, I think, when we go back. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, I mean, we were already, like, pretty friendly, but, like, now that we've been forced to spend time apart, then, you know. I'm gonna have to dip for now, as I need to get myself some food and stretch. Thank you for a chill stream. Thank you so much for popping by, Sushi Roll Cat. I will look forward to your stream on Monday. And hearing about the good boys, as always. Enjoy your foods. But yeah, to get real for like a hot second, I'm like a deeply... like, I find it really hard to connect with people because I'm like a really private person naturally. So like I always found it hard to kind of make friends with other sellers at conventions because I always thought like, oh, this person's been doing it for so long, like they deserve my respect. They deserve to be left alone and not be bothered by me. Whereas when we get back to conventions now, I'm just gonna be like, hi! I mean, I'm still gonna be nice, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I've always found it really difficult to kind of figure out, are we friends? Are we not friends? Is it okay for me to come over and say hi? All that kind of stuff, so... yeah, it's just nice that there's such a feeling of community, especially with the Rona going on. Yes. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put a clipping multiply layer down on all of these colours. Just to kind of make them integrate better with the background. So it's all just the same colour, it's like this purple that I've got going on. I get what you mean, I come across very extrovert, but actually I'm pretty shy and awkward when it comes to speaking with a new peer for the first time. I feel like we do a great job of just putting that bit of effort in to know our table neighbours at cons, and we all just end up friends that way. Definitely. Like, Morty, Short Supply, I think is the current iteration of their business. But they were the, art trader runners, like the art room runner, for the first convention I ever did. And I was having like a really tough time. Like I was really, really nervous because my first convention was the weekend after my 16th birthday. I've been doing this for almost 10 years. It was one con. I know I'm a baby. But it's weird because like, I know that artists tend to be quite young. But I'm 23 and I've been doing this for almost 10 years. Isn't that, like, ridiculous? So when people see me, they think, oh, first time baby. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran of the cosmic wars. Really? I mean, to be fair, like, I would never say, like, you're far more experienced than me on conventions, because you do them so much. Obviously, like, I was only doing, like, 1 or 2 a year because I had school still, so... And it's so much easier to do conventions, when, you know, your parents can, like, just drive you there. That kind of a thing. (2013) Would that have been a SunnyCon? GemuCon? I don't think I've even heard of GemuCon. I mean, because obviously you're from, like, the Leedsy, Manchestery way, so you guys have a lot more conventions than we kind of do in the northeast. Obviously, well, you have more, like, established cons, and you're closer to travel links than we are, but yeah, up here it's pretty much just SunnyCon. Yeah, I mean, like, conventions have always been a hobby for me. I just do it because I like it, and I like making art, so... But if I actually wanted to, like, try and make it a job like you guys, I'd have a real tough time up here, I think. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, there's been a few times where I just bunked off college so that I could go do an anime convention on the weekend. But I just got my my grades back from my last project on my masters, and I'm going to graduate with a distinction, a master's distinction in 3D video game art. Yay! Ever the overachiever. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really happy that it's over. But, yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm really lucky that I get to do something so artistic for an actual job. Oh, thank you so much, Blue. I'm just super happy. Like, it's been a long time to kind of... Because the pandemic hit when I was about halfway through my master's. So I had to do 4 modules at home. And it was tough. It was really tough. But, yeah, thankfully got through it and I got a good mark. So, hey. The more time I spend as out for my job, the more I realise how unhappy I would have been with a traditional rigid job. Oh my god, yes. Like, my mum works as like a telephone assistant for like a call centre worker for an insurance company. And every day she comes, like, she used to come home and be like, I hate this. So I really couldn't imagine. It's like, I don't know how, you know Charlie von Karma? She's done like a quote unquote regular job through doing all of her conventions and stuff. And I don't know how she's managed to stay sane. She's incredible. I mean, I know a lot of us have quote unquote regular jobs, but you know, very, very lucky that I had the opportunity to go to university and learn the skills to not have to do a regular job. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even now, like, I get to do 3D art as my actual 9 to 5, well, 10 to 6 job. Like, it's really hard to find the time to do personal art, which is why I wanted to start streaming, not only because I thought it looked really fun from watching you guys, but because it kind of holds me to account to make sure that I have that outlet. Oh yeah, for sure. We're doing a project at the moment that's very kind of experimental. So a lot of my brain power is just like gone by the evening. I just sit on the couch like a slug, like, It's really rewarding, but, oh boy. Righty-tighty. I think I need to get the reference up again so I can see the colours. Cool. Ooh, I have a fun idea. Yeah. When you're sat there, just like passed out with your phone on Facebook in your hand while watching something like Gogglebox, and you're just like, you know something's gotta change. Doom scrolling, yeah, exactly. There's just something about it that's like, so, like, yes, this is wonderful. And then you actually stop and think about it for 2 seconds and you're like, no, this is terrible. I think I'm gonna colour the line out. Just a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll start wrapping up Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. Maybe it's 2:15, 2:45-ish. So, yeah. Just to let you know if you feel like you want to go off and do other stuff. Cool, we can work with this. Nice. I need to decide what what I'm gonna do with that mouth, because I have no idea. My shading looks super messy for a long while, so just sit back for a second, okay? It'll look better, I promise, at some point. Definitely needs to be more red instead of like this kind of brown that we got going on. Maybe it's not that brown. Maybe it's not that red even. Actually, it looks good on that one. I'm just gonna keep it. Gotta trust in the process. Exactly. It's like makeup. If you're not thinking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, through like all of it, and then when you put the powder on, you're just like feeling the fantasy, then like, that's it. That's the process, isn't it? I put makeup on for today because it was like a special first stream kind of thing, and like I can just feel my skin and it's really weird. It's been so long since I had to put makeup on. I only just learned how to do makeup this year because I taught myself colour theory. That's a big old mood. It's why I always wear red and purple eyeshadow. Like, I only have one face that I do for nights out, and that's because I learned colour theory. Although, recently I've been watching a lot of Trixie Mattel, and the way that Trixie does her makeup has given me a lot of inspiration. Weirdly, watching drag queen makeup videos has made me a much better texturer for 3D models for skin, because like understanding the way that texture works with makeup and how to represent that in 3D has been super useful. Going from zero makeup to makeup is like putting a collar on the dog for the first time. Okay, have you considered making little cosplay costumes for Ashy? Have you considered? That would be so cute. That is a prime source of cuteness right there, my friend. Well, it doesn't matter if the costume's terrible. In fact, I would say like, hey, that's maybe even slightly cuter. Like, oh, he's trying. Just turn that tap on. That probably sounded horrible coming out of a microphone, but oh, don't worry about it. It freaks me out when people don't use like emoticons in text. Like when I send work emails, I have to like really spam exclamation points so that my coworkers know that I'm like a nice person. I need people to like me all the time, every day. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's where I'm at in terms of professional communication. I think that background might be putting me off slightly. Just gonna colour it white. I'm really vibing to this music station. Hello, alpaca. LMAO XD Ruffle Lamau. This will start to look good soon, I promise. You gotta trust the process. Now this definitely needs to be more in the reds. Actually, should it be more in the purples? No, it should be more in the reds, because the lights are gonna be in the purples. Cool and warm together, making contrast. Art. A match made in colour harmony. Does anyone feel like yellow is light and blue is cold? Yeah. I mean, blue by nature is a very cold colour. Yellow, usually very warm. But if you start mixing it with green, you can get like a cold looking yellow, which is quite cool. Colour wheel's weird, man. My favourite is always using like an orange yellow with a purple as a shadow. Like, I use that all the time. I'm trying to get away from it though, because like it's very samey. Isn't it weird how our brands do that though? Like a different color or the same saturation can be considered warm or cold just by the nature of the shade. Yeah, it's light. How it work. Don't worry, it was just my dyslexia just being like, bah. Oh, you'll be coming at it from like a psychology standpoint as well, won't you? So, that's neat. I've always been interested in psychology, but I always found, like, the whole, hey, people do this, we don't know why, kind of like a bit of a garbage answer. Like, I could never accept it. I mean, now, as a human adult, I feel like it's like, yeah, sure, whatevs. Yeah, how we're programmed to see faces and everything is crazy. It's why tangents are so powerful in art. Because when we see a tangent, we expect to see certain things, and if we don't see them, sometimes it just like looks cluttered or it makes us feel uncomfortable. When we look at like the uncanny valley in games, a tangent is like how to demonstrate. Simply put, a tangent is where one line meets another. So the most appealing tangent that you can get is like a T. But if you have something like this, and you have like this whole area here, that like it's changing the line width, which is less appealing to us. So you can have like angles like this that are totally fine, but if you get like if you have two lines like this, like sometimes cross-hatching can kind of get into tangenty stuff. You just attacked my entire art style. But like, you have a really good like natural eye for this kind of stuff. I've seen you on stream correcting tangents, so your brain somewhere does understand. Like, no, like, it's hard to describe. It's, I'm gonna see if I can find a reference for like bad art tangents. Oh, here we go. Cool. So this thing, you know, I'll just copy it and put it on the canvas. So you see here, if you versus like the good version, putting. Oh, okay. Oh, I was so scared that you were upset. But yeah, for anyone who's watching the VOD and wants to know what tangents are, here you go. And it's a really good way. Don't worry about it. I'm very easy to trick. I'm absolutely the type of person that, you know, the whole, hey, gullible is written on the ceiling. That kind of trick was written for. I take things at face value far too much. It's something that I'm trying to get better at for sure, but I'm just not naturally built to be suspicious like that. Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. If I was really salty about it, I would have just banned you. This is my zone, my domain. I wield the ban hammer. Or at least Streamlabs does, and it lets me hold it for a little while. It's not like Scummy's ban hammer. Scoom. Oh, cool. Yeah, like the way that you draw on stream, I figured that you artistically knew what it was, but maybe hadn't heard the term. This is bouncy song. Whee! Yeah. Mind, for all I went to uni for an art degree, we were never ever taught stuff like this. Oh my god, yeah. I only learned what wet on wet was for watercolours after 2 years of using them. That's a mood. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I did art in GCSE, I did art at A level, and then I did an art-based degree and masters. We never learned art theory. Like, we learnt colour theory, but that was it. Like, I don't know why. I mean, clearly we didn't really need to know how, like, wet on wet is a watercolour technique. We didn't need to learn how oil paint reacts to certain things. But it's just... What? You failed it? That's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, so we had a couple of sessions on anatomy. That's crazy. Did you have, like, a garbage teacher? You're one of the best artists I know. Oh, that's such a shame. The amount of people that may have discovered a passion for an art, or a passion for something else, that have just been destroyed by teachers. I hate it. I really hate it. That's utter garbage. Where does mouth go? I'm just gonna delete it again. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, I'm really sorry that happened to you. Honestly, my A-level side profile models, no. No thank you, why did I do this to myself? But yeah, my A-level art teacher wasn't actually an art teacher. Well, he was an art teacher, but he was really the photography teacher. So, the previous year, the teacher really messed up. He essentially gave the students the wrong exam. So he got fired, and the school didn't have enough time to, like, find another... shush, Streamlabs. Why are you timed out? For a second? Why? Streamlabs, why? I don't understand this thing, honestly. I'm gonna disable it, so hold tight. There we go. Should be fine now. You can swear to your heart's delight. But yeah, our art teacher was terrible, and yada yada yada. But yeah, he was just garbage. He didn't think that digital art was a real art form, and during our exam, he built shelves. In a silent exam, he was just there building shelves with a hammer for the photography students next door, because they needed a set of shelves for something. It was ridiculous. Ooh, I have an idea. Maybe it's not. I don't know. What might help is getting her skeleton on. Because that's a big chunk of her design. Cool. Oh, she's got like a panda skeleton. That's cute. Oh, no problem. Have a good little burb. Snoots. Snoots. She needs to have her spine. And her clavicle. There we go. I really like this part of the design. It's really neat. She doesn't have any skelly bob bits on her hands, so that's good to know. Skelebobs. I think I've done this kind of backwards. Doot, 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 doot. Hello. Cool. Now that they're in, I think I'll start making her glowy. Glowy, glowy. Is it really a PXLbug piece if there isn't an inordinate amount of glowy? Who likes glowies? It's me. Yes. And take it down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, she's shiny. It's gonna be a lot less contrasty, but we're just working through it. She's a radium girl. I always liked the idea of characters with glowy skeletons and how that would like shine through their skin. It's really cool. I'm sure once it's possible to get like glowy tattoos, then people will start getting glowy tattoos. I know that you can kind of get glow in the dark ones, but they're not exactly like. Isn't it that the effect runs out, like, pretty quick? You can get, like, UV tattoos, but that's not technically the same, is it? So... Ooh! Nice! Yes, I will definitely have to come for that stream, because that is sick. A question about Hanako. When she goes into her skeleton form, does she like transform like a magical girl, like her skeleton like gets all glowy and then she like pah! It just kind of fits. That's still cool. Yes, give me the glowies. Ooh, sparkles. Corpse dust. From ashes to ashes. That's good. From ashy to ashy. I'm not feeling the skin tone much. Ooh, saturation. Yeah, I feel like I'm feeling the pink skin tone a bit more. Yes. Oh, YouTube again. It's in a playlist. Keep playing it. Ah. Well, this looks good. Let's have this. Hop Hop Good Vibes Gaming Music Mix 6 hours Twitch stream safe background music. It's a choice. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it's a bit loud. There we go. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that sounds a bit better, I think. Chill vibes and relaxing gaming music mix 3 hours. On BBC Radio Tees. Just a nice bit of smooth jazz. Well, it's, I guess it's like chill hop, lo-fi. Getting into the semantics of royalty-free music isn't exactly what this channel is here for, I suppose, but, you know, why not? With or without? Maybe it's a tone down version. How does that look? Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe it's an even slightly darker skin tone. Yeah, this definitely needs to be toned down. Cool. Scary baby. Hello, Citrus. How's it going? We are blessed with the presence of the creator of this in your style today. We have the lovely BlueFayt in chat, who this lovely skelly baby belongs to. Hehe. Blessed. Boy, I'm blessed. So we're just chilling. Oh man, I thought that I'd wrap up at like past. Whoopsie! I feel good. I think I can do another like 15 minutes, just like a quick wind down sesh. Gonna give her a bit more of a cheekbone jawline type deal than I would usually do, just to kind of show off that she's a skelly babe. Hello, Dumpling. How's it going? Oh man, all of the art crew popping in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's been so long. Seeing everyone's usernames is really making me want to go to cons. Ah. I might just look at like some convention videos. I know that Holly Chow Illustrations put up a Japan Expo. Oh, I'm just dropping in really quick. I'm playing a game with some peeps but wanted to make sure I was following. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh man, I have so many cosplay ideas. Like when we get back, it's just gonna be like, where's my money gone? Especially like buying everyone's merch that they've been making over the pandemic. It's just like, gimme. I hope you have a good time with your friends. And I'm gonna make a habit of this. We're gonna be streaming every Saturday at 1. So if you wanna come reminisce, think about conventions, then maybe it's next week. But you will know that because you are now you're now following. This music reminds me of the kind of music that they put on in restaurants. I think kind of like a Pizza Hut vibe. Now I just want to sit there with a wig headache again while Boombox Man is yelling down my ear. Oh, that's a very specific mood. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. I've never actually had really, really long hair, but when I did taco and I had like a 60cm wig on, I was just like, now I know. Now I know the pain. I feel like I'm missing something. I just want to be up at 6 AM and getting a Mackey's on the way to the venue, making me late. See, I am a vegetarian, so I never had that specific convention mood happen. The one time I did go out after a convention, like to get food, I was so hungry that I went with my friend and her boyfriend at the time, and he was really indecisive on what to get, and I just said, hey, if you don't decide on something to eat soon, I'm possibly going to murder you. You do not mess with Pixel when it is time for dinner. Maybe shiny boobs isn't what I want to go for. Maybe it's a little bit of shine, but I think that needs to be more of a shadow on the booba. You know, I'm discovering like a bunch of artists on Twitch that I used to follow on Tumblr. And like rediscovering their work is awesome. Especially like since most of them left Tumblr after the NSFW ban. Not all of them were not safe for work artists, just most people left after that. But like seeing their work after a couple of years of improvement, it's like, whoa. It's like rediscovering them all over again. I mean, I guess you kind of are, but because it's a different platform or whatever. But it's always really fun. Yeah, I think that's made a world of difference. Booba needs shadows. This is nice music. I think I'll add it to the playlist if YouTube will actually care that it's in a playlist next time. Who knows? YouTube doesn't know. I have Spotify Premium. Isn't that what Pretzel Rocks runs on? I don't know. Ooh, I've been finding a few JoJo artists I used to follow on Tumblr over on Insta, and it's cool to see people's art evolve and see where they've gone. Absolutely. Speaking of JoJo's, I really need to finish Mario. Because I'm like seasons behind on JoJo, and I didn't know you could be seasons behind on JoJo, because like the making schedule of JoJo's has just been weird for years, and now they're actually putting out regular seasons of anime. Excuse me? I've always wanted to cosplay Kakyoin too. So that might go on the list. I love JoJo's. Oh. Oh, dumplings. I hope you feel better soon. I hope whatever's bothering you gets, like, sorted soon too. That sucks. Oh man, tell me about it. When lockdown restrictions eased up, like, was it September? I went back into uni to work on my stuff, and having to go up flights of stairs to get to the labs every day, I did not realise how unfit I'd become, and I was always unfit. It was just like, wow, I'm this unfit? Cool. I guess I'll just lay down and die then. But yeah, I'm gonna start wrapping up in 10 minutes. So, I know that it's a little disappointing that we didn't get further, but I'll probably try and do like a special stream. No. No, I love you too, friendo. I hope you have fun. You deserve it, okay? You are a good bean. A good bean. Let's see if I can, like, speed paint part of this kimono. One thing about doing streams is that my voice gets tired so quickly. I've never been, like, a big talker or a big speaker. You wouldn't think of it, like, considering that I've been talking for, what, 4 hours now? But, oh boy, your voice gets really tired really quick. This will obviously start to look better once I actually go back in and kind of smush the colours around and, like, blend stuff. But I'm just kind of trying to get the shadow in where the shadows are and the lights where the lights are. Please don't crash. This is very kind of... Come on. We can have something a bit more hype. Please. Ah, that seems fine. If it's not fine, then you just have to put up with it for another minute. There we go. Yahoo! Oh, these really look like pretzels. Oh, pretzels. I want food. I still have an Oreo that I haven't had. Yo, if you are a fan of sweet things, Oreos, chocolate, then, they've just, I don't know if they've just brought out, but I've just noticed that they have chocolate covered Oreos in the shops. Very yummy. And it's Cadbury chocolate too. Like, it's so good. So good. I'm just gonna quickly block in some shadows on all of my colour layers, just so I kind of know where I'm going next time I open this file up. So please bear with me. And then we shall say our goodbyes for today. Given that it is a bank holiday, it's very likely that I'll probably do like a special one-off Monday stream. I'm not gonna like say for definite, but I definitely want to get this this finito, because I'm really enjoying drawing Hanukkah. She's great. Hey Kit, if Hanukkah was an anime character, what, like, genre of anime do you reckon that she'd be in? Would she be in, like a romance anime, a horror anime, a sci-fi anime? I mean, I know that she's, like a reaper, like a skeleton. But what do you think? You could do a series of her in like different costumes depending like on like the anime trope that she's in. Like she gets trapped in an anime dimension and she has to like live out the plots to escape. I don't know, that could be the background of the series. I don't know if you want to go for that. Ooh. So kind of like a Miss Kobayashi situation, do you reckon? Isn't there a second season of that out now? I'm sure it was on last season's anime list. Nice. Oh, mini episodes. Cool. I was actually pleasantly surprised by Miss Kobayashi. I really enjoyed it. It was very cute. And Kana is sweet. She is a sweet bean. I'm pretty sure that Miss Kobayashi was one of the things that started off the current monster girl craze. I know that it's been a genre for a while, but you know, in terms of the modern setting. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna finish up by colouring her eyes, I think. Yeah. I'm sure I've used this song in a really old YouTube video that I put up. I've definitely heard it before. Maybe somebody else has used it on their stream. What colour eyes? Like a pink. Cool. Nice. 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 I'll probably mess with that a bit more, but yeah. Where did I put her eyelashes? I feel like she should have like nice purple eyelashes. Ooh. Nice. Oh, thank you. I usually draw eyelashes on my characters, but not usually this big. I tried to follow the kind of shape that you did, and I think it's turned out quite nice. Cool. Well, I know she's not finished, and she won't be for a while. But I think I'm outie. I'm running out of energy, and I'm running out of juice. So yeah, thank you very much for sticking with me, and we'll get this finished on the next stream. Yay! And thank you so much, Blue, for sticking around and watching me me bring your girl to life. So yeah, it's been really fun. One thing I definitely haven't figured out is how to end streams. So I guess I'll oh, no problem. I mean, you already knew the thing. You just didn't know the name for the thing. So, you know, whatevs. So to kind of, is anyone even streaming? I don't know how to do a raid. I think I'll just end it, because I'm baby streamer, don't know how to do things. So I'll just run down the list. So, thank you everybody who's tuned in, anyone who's watching on the VOD, thank you very much. A very heartfelt thank you to V Claire V, Alpaca Basket, Sushi Roll Cat, BlueFayt and Dumpling for following during this session and the week previously. I really appreciate it. This is Honako, BlueFayt's OC, and her Draw This in Your Style, and we will be finishing her up next stream. For now, I've been PXLbug, and thank you so much. Thanks, Blue. I'll see you guys later.